What's going on? Good morning, everyone. I legitimately feel like making a rap song out of that Persona 4 ending thing. No joke. Like, it just has that kind of vibe, you know? Like is it... I would do it in the sense, like, as if Lotus Juice had made that song into, like, one of his. That's how I would do it. Because, again, it has that vibe, man. Like, you could have, like, a fun time rapping to that song. It'd just be really cool. I think I'm going to do it. I'm legit gonna do it. I'm gonna write a Persona themed rap to that ending theme. Cause that theme just slaps hard and I love it. And I forgot my glasses. Crap. Hold on, let me get my glasses. What's up, anime fan? Vic, how you guys doing? I'm happy to finally catch a stream. The usual ones are way late in the night for me. What time zone are you at, man? Like, look. I got kids. I got a family. I gotta go ahead and get dinner ready and everything like that to be able to, so they can eat, right? So I gotta, I gotta do what I gotta do. But, what time zone are you at? Maybe I can start a little bit earlier if I can get everything ready earlier. I like these controller colors. Holy crap. Let's look at these for a second. Like, that blue. The purple looks fantastic, but that blue, I'm really liking the blue. I have the red or the pink or whatever you want to call it. It's kind of like a pinkish red. It's like a magenta kind of color. But I'm really liking that blue and the purple that's there. Holy crap, those are really good. I still want to get the black one. You know what? I'm going to end up getting, like, every color there is for a PS5 controller. I'm going to have so many controllers. I already have way too many controllers. I don't even know what to do with them. So, yeah. But, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I understand. I'm on French time. Oh, it's 4 in the afternoon. Oh, yeah. There's no way for me to be able to do that. So you can only make the morning streams or afternoon streams if I do like an afternoon stream on a weekend or something. I get it. Look, now that my kids are back in school, because they don't, because they're allowed to be back in school because they had COVID, so they couldn't be in school. I can get back to doing morning work. So either streaming in the morning, or recording my videos in the morning and doing my editing and everything I need to do because I'm awake. When they're not in school, I tend to oversleep. So it's kind of my thing, But, I want to start doing my, my Twitch only streams again. Make sure that you follow on Twitch as well. So that way you can join my Twitch only streams, because I will be doing Twitch only streams again. Okay? That's going to be happening very, very soon. And the Twitch only streams are probably going to be those morning streams. You have one heck of a viral infection? I'm sorry, dude. At least it's not COVID, but I mean, that could be very bad also depending on what kind of viral infection it is, So, I can't even say at least it's not COVID because it could be something else entirely that's just really, really bad, I really want to make this. Oh, I have a Lance Horn heart. I didn't even realize I had a Lance Horn heart. Man, okay. Wait. I want this. I'm going to tell you why I want this. I want this because I like it better than this. Well, although this is like for the high damage aspect of things, I like this because it has an electric shot, it has an ice shot, and has a poison shot. So I really like that. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. Actually, let me sell these. I don't need this. I don't need this either. Cause I have that. Alright, I don't think I have any resources to sell, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. Not much. But I mean, it's something, right? I'm gonna have to farm. I mean, I got a lot of these. Hold on. Alice, I saw that. I saw you posted that. Oh my god, that breaks my heart. That really does. Oh, it makes me so sad. Like, I don't know if people understand that music is like the heart of a series like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. Like, without that, oh my god, to replace somebody as musically talented as he is, that's very, very difficult. Holy crap, that is such a hit, man. That is a big, very, very big heartbreaking moment. I've got way too many watcher lenses. I've got a lot of fox bones too. I mean, I've been killing a lot of foxes lately. That is a lot. Wow. I didn't realize this was that much. This one too, the echo shells? Oh my god. I've got a lot of slag shine glass. Let me sell some of that. Oh, it's time to buy some weapons, man. Outcast Games, what's up? My baby don't mess around because she loves me so much. Yes, I know for sure. Am I gonna get Forbidden West? I don't know yet. I probably. Who am I kidding? I probably am. Like, I'm not fooling anybody, you know? Choose your slot. I mean, here's the thing. I actually like all of the ones that I have. But this is definitely going to replace that. Hey, too bad I can't take these. Too bad I can't take these off. That sucks, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Go ahead and we can put some shockers there. I got some freeze too, right? Oh, and I can finally use the corruption ones. That's gonna be good. Okay, so I got corruption and shock and freeze. Oh, you're getting both of these. When you get corruption, shock, and freeze, oh my goodness, that is fantastic. This game is fun. This game is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. All right, hold on. I gotta craft some stuff here. Oh, you know what? I got treasure boxes. Completely forgot I had those. Oh, look. I now have this that I can do. I need rat skins. God dang nabbit. Okay, it's fine. Horizon better than Uncharted? Oh god, yes it is. Is in PS5 more frames than PC? Well, I mean, it depends, because I think on PC, can't you get the frames unlocked?
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What's over here?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
I mean, it runs at a stable 60 FPS, like no slowdowns, no nothing. The only downside is, my opinion, the only downside is that it doesn't improve any of the loading times, which kind of makes me sad. Because there's a lot of PS4 games that get their loading times improved. This is not one of them. Close to the end of the game, by the way. I figured as much.
If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
I'll take this.
Well, how you doing, Harrison?
Even if it means
Welcome. Appreciate you being here, man. And Outcast Game, appreciate you being here. And everybody else, thank you so much for joining. Hit the thumbs up if you're jumping in here. And if you're new, hopefully hit that subscribe button. Outcast Games, you're not new. I've seen you before. But still, welcome.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King. The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
He's a little kid.
Command Lucian's Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
He looks so sad. They're forcing
By
him.
the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy
Playing heavy games in my PC with built-in GPU only. That's how right. So you have an APU. So what kind of Ryzen do you have? So I run Ryzens. That's what I run. But you know, I have a 3060 in my PC. I also have a 2070 and 2080 right here mining. But I run Ryzens. I actually really like Ryzen CPUs.
It's a short drop from there.
Where am I supposed to go? I go.
Gonna watch some slaughter. This is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
Where am I supposed to go?
You worry me, boy.
It says climb down. Climb down over there. Okay. All right. I see you. Yeah, just. Oh, got you. Got you. There we go. I like how nobody notices anything she's doing.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say.
You play Kerbal Space? I don't know what that is.
But this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
Okay, so this is the final point of the game.
Whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence.
So okay, this is definitely the final point of the game, but there's still DLC, so it'll continue the game from there. All right, let me go and do a manual save. No, no, no.
I'll come back later. That woman said
Perhaps
to
the
meet her at a
ceasefire
green
will
tent
boost
down
morale
in
in
camp.
Sunfall.
Might
The
be worth a
sun
visit.
knows we need it.
Meet her at a green tent.
Than anyone is.
Well, let me go to that
You should
tent.
stay vigilant.
Nah, nah. I've played enough games in my life to know that once they tell you there's no turning back, there's no turning back. You're at the end of the game. That's it.
Loyalty. I thought of Uthid.
Meaning, I could have finished this game last night. that's what that means.
One of these days, I'm going to take a holiday.
No, it's only for this mission. Well, just in case.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the.
Hey, welcome back, Hanasi.
Is Uthid gone?
There's gotta be more to this Uthid story than we're hearing.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your family.
God, I'm getting a lot of messages on my phone. Hold on.
I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously
It's only
not
for
one
this
of the
mission,
Shadow
though.
Raja.
So,
My name
all right. Well,
is
but still,
Vanessa.
let me, you
For
know,
now, all you need to know is that I'm a
I
whisper of reason
manual save
in
and
this
then
howling
we're
pit
good.
Of insanity.
I know how that feels.
You like my
I'm sure you
PlayStation
do.
mug? Not
And
sponsored.
so does Uthid.
My
He's a
wife
good
got me this
man,
mug.
So naturally, the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging. and
Game
I
where you
think
build
he's headed for
rockets
the
and
green
space
climb.
planes and try to get the
It
space
won't
in
take
crazy
those
ways if you want.
mercenaries long to find him.
Not my kind of game.
He could use some help if you're so inclined.
Got a Ryzen 3 3200G only. Yes, no dedicated GPU and can handle heavy games and lowest graphics. Yeah, those. So the Ryzen
Stop being
APUs
evasive and tell me who you really
are actually pretty
Stop being
beefy.
evasive?
The good thing about
You might as well tell me to
Ryzen's,
stop
just in
being
general,
charming.
is the high thread and
It's
high core count.
impossible, but I like you.
So that allows you
I'll
to
tell
do
you
a
secret.
lot of stuff with those
I have
those
friends in
CPUs.
Meridian.
So the
I like to do
APUs are
favors for them when I can.
pretty
Uthid might
beefy.
be of use to them
No joke.
if he
Like,
survives.
again, you're saying, you know, you got to run in the lowest settings, but at the same time,
How do you know Uthid
it's
is
not
innocent?
terrible. Like, it's
I'm
playable, you know?
excellent
Like,
at making inquiries. Look,
might not
he
look as good as
feasts
this,
from
but
his own
it's
rations
still
and
good enough,
personally
you know?
punishes anyone who hurts
Your
the
app is
old or
glitch.
infirm.
But howdy. Hey, what's up,
The
Lone
idea
Wolf?
that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Like, personally,
Makes you think
I'm
he's on
still
the run?
trying to get my hands on a
He knows he'll
3080.
be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar.
I don't have the
and
money
defensible.
right now, but
He
I
won
mean,
single-handedly
even when I
held
did
off
have the money, I
entire
wasn't able to get a
bandit clan
3080.
in
I'm
those foothills.
still wanting to get a
My guess
3080.
is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
One day I will get a 3080,
But what about you?
but by that
What
by
about
that
me?
time, the
What?
4000 series
What
will
will
be
you
out.
do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the green climb. Good luck.
Uthid was the most devoted Karja I knew.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm 3080 instead of 3090. I don't need a 3090. 3090. The 3090 doesn't really get that much more performance in gaming as the 3080. Like it's barely an upgrade. 3090s are more so for people who do productivity, like Blender, 3D rendering, stuff like that. Like that's what a 3090 is for. 3080 would be more than enough for someone like me. Damn, 20 hours in the game. That's it that I have so far. I'm here thinking like I've been playing for a lot longer. Here, Logan Paul lost over $3 million on what was supposed to be a full cases of the first edition Pokemon cards. Instead, they were cases filled with packs of old G.I. Joe cards. Awesome. That is fantastic. That is awesome. And I say this because I don't like Logan Paul. Or Jake Paul. I don't like any of the Paul brothers. Really? Really? Okay. Really?
Mercenaries have a mean look about them. Were I a traitor, I'd be pretty uneasy.
Move along.
By the
Okay, Alo, don't be dumb.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death.
I find the Paul brothers very annoying. That's what it is. Like, I don't know them personally. I can't really like hate them or anything like that. I just don't like them as like from what I see them as people. They don't seem like good people. Guys, hit the thumbs up. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Harrison, me having a 1050 Ti is enough soon, I hope.
Due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
You want some advice as far as like graphic card goes?
Emergency
Throw a 1080 in there. You can grab a 1080 for like $400 if you're patient enough. But you can find them on eBay in very good condition. Like the 1080 that I have, because I have two computers. On this computer, I have my 3060, a 2080 Super, and a 2070. On my other computer, I have a 1080 and a 1066 gig. So you want some advice? You can grab a 1080 for $400, and that thing will play every game that you want to play. And most games at 1080, 60 FPS on medium to high settings. So grab yourself a 1080 if you really want to have better performance in gaming. And other advice, if you do grab a 1080 from eBay, do yourself a big favor. If they have not redone the thermals on it, thermals meaning new thermal paste and new thermal pads on it, then you do it yourself. Take the graphics card apart, redo the thermal paste and the thermal pads on it, and it's like brand new. Make sure that, you know, clean up any dust or whatever. Because anytime I buy a graphics card from eBay or anything like that, or even just secondhand, even if it's from a friend, I take it apart and I redo all the thermals and everything.
Detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
Still buy those skins for your controllers so you don't have to. Vic, you must be really behind. Somebody tell Vic he's really behind on the stream and to refresh the stream.
selection of beverages and snacks.
Sorry, I'm coughing and stuff. I hate it. I just can't help it because I have a cough left over from COVID. How do you become a mod? Don't ask to become a mod. Sorry, don't ask to become a mod. Be in the streams on a regular basis. Be in my Discord on a regular basis. Basically, interact with the community on a regular basis. But yeah, if I want to do VR, 1060 holds up extremely well. I can play Serious Sam at over 120 FPS. Okay, so here's the thing, right? So the 1060 came around when VR was like relatively new. So like all the 1060 boxes said VR ready. Like on my 1060 when I bought it, the box said VR ready. So just because they're VR ready doesn't mean that like they're gonna play every VR game relatively well. That's the only downside. Like they'll play some good. Some of them will be pretty decent, but there's some that are just not gonna cut it, you know?
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United
Especially
States
if you do like content creation or streaming or anything like that. That 1060, you'll find out real fast that the 1060 6 gig, as much as I like the card, it won't hold up. That's the problem that I ended up finding out on my own.
You've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast.
Hold on, Vic. I'll address that comment in a second.
The hope of Zero Dawn
I have some thoughts on that.
Something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
They were so screwed. Oh my god. That's gonna happen to us.
That makes sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
All right. Hey, Vivi, how you doing? Okay, so Norby, how do I like the story? It's interesting. Welcome, Norby. All right, let me address that comment really quick that you made, Vic. I'm anti playing console games on computers, so it helps me keep my computer config cheap. If the game doesn't run, it's because I ain't supposed to play it here, period. All right. Here's my honest truth on that comment that you made. And even so much so that we're going to go to the big screen for that. Okay. Console games, people back in the day, people would complain that console games wouldn't come out on PC or whatever. So we had a bit of a renaissance for PC gamers, right? So PC games started seeing more and more console games getting put onto PC. And then we got Steam. Valve made a huge contribution to be able to play console games on your PC with the introduction of Steam as a platform. Moving forward, you know, you have then everybody touting, oh, the PC master race. PC's the best way to play games and all this and that, and BS. Here's the thing. You want games to release on consoles, and you want them to be made for consoles before they get put on PC. And I'll tell you why. Because consoles, in general, as a whole, are always behind technology. Okay, you have a console, so PS5, even PS5 now, with as impressive as it is, right, with the graphical capabilities and the power that's behind it, it is still not as powerful as a PC that you build for gaming. It is still not going to hold up to even graphics cards these days. The PS5 is about a 2070, 2080 when it comes to graphics cards capabilities, right? So that should give you some indication as to how behind PS5 is. The PS5 is a generation behind when it comes to the PC. So when games release for consoles, the reason why they tend to play better on the consoles at first is because they're optimized for the consoles. Okay, so a game will release on console and be optimized on the console and release on PC. And the PC will have better graphics. It will look better. But the problem then would be optimization, and little tweaks and patches and updates tend to fix that over time. A good example of that is let's take a look at Resident Evil Village, right? Resident Evil Village was created on the PlayStation platform, like with the RE engine. They then took that and it was easy for them to go and translate that over to the Xbox platform, so you could have a simultaneous release on PlayStation and Xbox, no problem. But they also wanted it to release on PC, so then they went ahead and they built it for PC as well. The problem with PC is the PC version had optimization issues. I know, I played it and I experienced those issues on stream. There were many times, and I was running a 2070 at that point. There were many times where on PC at medium settings, it would go from 80 FPS, then all of a sudden dip down to 20 FPS in certain parts of the game because it was badly optimized, and it had a DRM issue that they addressed later on with subsequent patches and updates. So now Resident Evil Village runs beautifully, but it took a little bit of time for it to get to that point. It took months for them to be able to get it to that point on PC. So that's where it comes into the whole optimization thing. But consoles will always be behind in technology when it comes to PC. But again, the good part is that if you have a PC and you build it up even like slightly. So say, for example, you have a PC and I have a 3060 in my PC. The 3060 will render games as good, or if not slightly better than my PS5 will. But that's at 1080. Where if we're talking about 4K, that's different. My PS5 will run the games better at 4K because the 3060 is not really meant for 4K. So it's kind of like a give and take type of situation where people want simultaneous releases, where I think it's better if a game releases on console first and then releases on PC later, because that gives them time to work out any sort of kinks and bugs. Horizon Zero Dawn's a perfect example of that, where it released on PlayStation 4. It got all of the updates and patches to fix any glitches, any problems that the game might have. Then it got updated for PS4 Pro, and then you have the PC release of Horizon Zero Dawn, and Horizon Zero Dawn on PC is beautifully optimized. So yeah, I wouldn't say that it's not meant to be played. That's not it at all. It's more so you might be very outdated in your own technology type of deal. Sorry. I have a basic gaming PC, but I prefer to game on my PS4 Pro. I have a PC built for gaming and streaming and all that stuff, and I prefer playing on my PS5. I prefer playing on my PS4, just because, I don't know, it just feels better, but that doesn't necessarily mean it is better. You know, there's a lot of stuff to take in consideration when it comes to gaming on PC versus gaming on console. PCs, the other problem with optimization on PCs is not every PC is the same, because everybody has so many different configurations, right? So like for example, maybe we have the same CPU. You know, if I have a Ryzen 7 3800X, maybe you have a Ryzen 7 3800X. But I have a 3060, maybe you have a 1080. You know, maybe you have a 2070. So it's just, there's so many different configurations to take in consideration that there's no way to possibly get it to match perfectly on every single PC. That's the other issue when it comes to PC gaming. But that's kind of like a minor thing. You tweak it yourself to kind of make it play how it's supposed to play. AJ, how you doing? Welcome. Count Zero, welcome, by the way. I saw you sneak in there and say, you know, leave a comment. So I appreciate you being here. I love to think of computers as a work tool. So if I tuned it to a gamer's mode, it just becomes insane, because there's a lot of consoles made just for that. I don't know, my opinion is clear enough. Nah, here's the thing. Like, my PC is gaming and productivity. You know, I record and I do my editing and all that stuff on my games. So, you know, like, or on my games, on my PC. So you can have a productivity or a PC made for productivity, but also be made for gaming. That's how PCs are made these days. You know, like if you want productivity, you know, get a CPU for productivity, and then, you know, get a decent enough graphics card, and you're good enough, because then you can play games and you can do whatever you want on it. Horizon Mysteries, welcome. But I get why people love it. You can build and modify it yourself, just like you said. Yeah, and here's another thing too. Like, I'm a car guy. I like to build, or not build cars, but I like to work on cars and stuff like that. So building a PC is kind of like working on a car. They kind of go hand in hand. And most car guys are PC guys. Like, or actually, I should say most PC guys are car guys. I shouldn't say most car guys are PC guys, because that's not entirely true.
What is this place? Tomb?
In your face. Okay, you know what? Stop it. I stab you.
The data points, what did they contain?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere.
We heard of the leak yet? Yeah, somebody mentioned it last night on my stream.
Any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not.
I love this game so much. The story is so good. The story is good. I like it. It's very intricate. There's a lot of lore to this game. I can see why people play through it multiple times to fully understand all the lore and everything.
For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for.
Oh, am I almost out of? Oh, I'm almost out of those. Hold on, I don't mean to interrupt their conversation there, but I need to. Wow, that's all I could make? Okay.
Shepherd, environmental scientist. Doctor?
Can't believe they're leaking Forbidden West. Dude, you know, with the internet existing as much as it does, and with like social media being as prominent as it is, it really sucks that like everything gets leaked these days. Everything, and it's annoying, man. Like Spider-Man No Way Home leaked before it released. Resident Evil Village leaked before it released. Like, I'm so tired of everything leaking. Like, can we just enjoy something for once? Instead of leaking everything, just let us enjoy content. You know?
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing
Like,
worked. Nothing could
when Last of Us Part 2 released, like before it released, like everything leaked. Somebody freaking leaked out everything from Last of Us Part 2. And I was like, dude, come on, man. Like, let me enjoy playing the game.
Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Hey, Benny, welcome in. So nice to see a lot of new people here. I appreciate you guys joining in. And if you're having a good time, do me a huge favor. Hit the thumbs up, number one. And subscribe if you want to see more content, more games. I play a lot of games. Like, you could just go on my video page and you see like all the games that I play. There's way too many games. Hey, Count Zero, thank you for subscribing. Cheers, appreciate it. Stab. I know, right? It's so messed up. Now we have to disconnect from whatever media we're on if we don't want spoilers. Yeah, I know. It's oh god, it's just so annoying, you know? Like, whether or not you like spoilers or you don't mind spoilers, that's not the point. The point is, like, there's a lot of people who don't want to be spoiled. There's people who just want to enjoy whatever they want to play, you know? Or not even play, like, if it's a movie or a TV show or whatever, like, rumors are one thing, but then just to, like, completely spoil something is like, come on.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people.
The background soundtrack is worried of a John Carpenter movie. I don't know about that.
Nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
I'm okay with spoilers, but I actually don't want my damn most hyped game leaked. Yeah, I know. Being excited for something and being spoiled is a stupid move by others. Yeah. But some people get enjoyment out of spoiling stuff for people. Like, it's so dumb, man.
Want to discuss?
Like, for example, like the leaker for Last of Us Part 2. They didn't like the way that the game was made, so they leaked it. Like, what the freaking hell, man? Like, if you don't like it, that's fine. But you don't gotta ruin it for everybody else.
Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco.
Some people think it's a heroic feat to leak something. I don't know, man. They get some sort of like, they get off on it or something.
Me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeith was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag.
I have to get some water in a second.
How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed.
This part reminds you of the movie The Thing? Really? Huh. Why does that guy sound like a serial killer?
Who previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Charlotte Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition.
CD02 data
People take me out.
Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist.
But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require?
Cloning.
At its core, it would need a true AI.
I mean, I've been saying this from the beginning. They're all
Trillions of
clones.
decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life.
You don't have to tell me. Don't tell me. I'm just under the assumption that everybody's a clone.
But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions,
So Hades
all
is
these
part of that
pieces
system.
you'll be working on fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings spawned at cradle facilities around the globe.
God, this sounds like the
partake
Matrix.
of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve
But you didn't say what Hades is for.
We can't stop life.
You didn't show what Hades is for. Of course you didn't show what Hades is
But if you
for.
will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed. But then
Of course you didn't show what Hades was for.
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot?
Yeah.
Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability. I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom?
Thank you!
I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium.
This guy's smart.
I never thought
This guy's smart.
there could be atonement.
This guy's like, with a century and a half of science fiction talking about murderous robots, and we never thought to maybe, like, not do these things. Come on!
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No.
No, there's no looting. Well, I mean, you loot stuff, but
Sometimes it never comes back.
you loot
Like syzygy
for the items to craft and create the weapons and armor at the merchants.
That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together with your loved ones in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
Oh, what the hell?
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
So she'd rather die her own way, I guess.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security. For your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off!
So they force people there. Interesting. I'm crying out loud, if Ted didn't make killer robotics that literally sucked the biomass of the planet, all life wouldn't have been started. They had no choice to leave this place after hearing the message. They either could participate or be imprisoned, or the third way. Yeah, I know. I'm picking that up.
Intruder! Get her!
This is it.
Don't die now.
Okay, this is not working. This is not working. This is not working. Oh, that cheap shot.
another route.
I've done this before.
I don't want that. Stop it. Ugh, it's in my way.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my
Hey, Nighthawk, what's up?
Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium,
Hide behind the doors and then come around the corner and do headshots. Nah, I'm good. I blew them up.
more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid state lighting on my skin.
The boxes on top of the compass are data points.
A wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course?
To be honest, maybe humanity dying is good since you know humans treat the planet like trash. Well, they treat each other like trash. They treat animals like trash. They treat everything like
It's so
trash.
unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, it's upside down. Left, up, left, down, right. Left, up, left. Down. Right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
But what about this? Do I not do anything with these? See, it's telling me to do something here. Huh. Hated the keys in the puzzle. Only downside to this game is there's puzzles. I don't mind puzzles. I like puzzles in games. Good puzzles. I like good puzzles, not tedious puzzles. I guess that's what I should say. I can always appreciate a good puzzle. I mean, granted, this is coming from somebody who loves to play Resident Evil games and Zelda games and stuff like that. Like I'm used to puzzles, you know.
Found one. Looks intact.
That's it.
That should do the trick.
Alright, so
Let's
it's
get that door open.
down, left, up, right, down. Down, left, up, right, down. Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
God of War puzzles were amazing. Yeah, I never really... I didn't finish God of War. God of War was okay to me.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Let's just find her so we can get out of this direction.
Eyes on me, brothers. Get ready for the shadow stick.
Elevators non-operational. Stairwell collapse.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Get out of here. Oh, whoa, slow down. Slow your roll. I can't see him.
Or not.
Oh, okay, hold on. Time out. Let's just go for damage. Uncharted puzzle were also really good. Ah, see, I didn't really like Uncharted, to be honest with you. Salen, how you doing, by the way? Dungeon Link, welcome. You'd also get the skill that you can pick up tripwires if you love to use a trip. True. I have to upgrade a lot of my skills. Where is that? Where's the tripwire one? Where is the tripwire one? I thought I had it. Pick up traps and tripwires is an essential skill if you use them often. Yeah. At Forager. That one, right? Disarm traps? No, that's not it. Although I could use that. I could use that. Oh, right there. Right there. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
The sun can't save you now.
Try to run.
Fudge out of here.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I don't want that. That's gonna save me a lot of resources now. Thank you. Appreciate that. But I don't have enough blades to keep making these, so that's kind of a bummer. But I should be able to modify weapons now. Nice. That's extremely helpful. Let me do this one. Well, see, those are fire. I don't mind the fire. Terror handling freeze. I have this one. Which would actually wait, this one. 40% freeze. Let's see. Where's the other one? Oh, I can't put it on here. Okay. .44 corruption. So it'll only fit the big one? Yeah. Oh no, that's where it was. Tear handling shock. Nope. All right. That's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. How do you think Aloy as a character? She's okay. I wouldn't say she's like the best character ever, but
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you
I was like, who the hell's talking?
Be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Dimitri's, how you doing?
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition.
Oh, I used to have a ton of blades, but then I started using more fire, like more and more and more.
Aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots.
So then it just got to this point of the game where it's like I don't have enough resources anymore.
A bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software.
Zarma, good morning.
Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life,
Sam had like 5 to 6 stacks of each, 7 of blaze, and still ran out during the final battle.
Love some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
These set pieces are really nice, though.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen.
Oh, no, I did
her
her again. No, get away.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to...
Oh, good. She shut up now. Nothing back here. All right. I've outplayed this game 10 times. So on ultra hard. Jesus Christ. You must really love this game. And there's nothing wrong with that. There isn't. Like, people who are familiar with my channel know that I've played like Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, like basically every Resident Evil game over and over and over again. So I understand. Right? Like when you really love a game, you tend to play it over and over again. So as I said, there's nothing wrong with that. So more power to you for enjoying the game as much as you do.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
How's the game? I like it. I like it a lot, to be honest with you. I actually like it more than God of War.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Like I God of War, and I played a good amount of God of War. I just never beat it. But God of War just to me didn't seem to flow as well as this one does. Like this game flows pretty well, especially like as you progress through it. Where God of War just, I don't know. Like it just doesn't have that natural flow of a game. Hold on. Am I supposed to go into this room over here? I feel like I'm supposed to go in here somehow. But I can't jump through there, so that's not going to work. Where's the door? Oh, the door's all the way in the back. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to go through there. Horizon Forbidden West 2022. Game of the year. Here's the problem. There's a lot releasing in 2022, so I don't know.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi.
Okay, so now we're going to find out what happened to everything.
Recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation
Like, we got Pokemon Arceus releasing in a week. And I'm excited for that. Now, that's definitely not going to be Game of the Year, but still, you know. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's releasing this year. And it also depends if Breath of the Wild 2 releases this year too, you know? Like that could be Game of the Year. So it really just depends.
First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish.
Have I seen the extended gameplay of Arceus? No, I haven't. I'm kind of at the point like I don't want to see any more of Arceus because I want to play the game and kind of just jump into it blind, you know? Like I don't want to get spoiled for a whole bunch of stuff.
And last but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula.
DL2? What's DL2? I don't know what DL2 is. God of War Ragnarok got delayed to 2023. Last I heard.
We will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree.
Oh no, it's still 2022. Never mind.
Welcome.
Maybe I thought that it was gonna get delayed to 2023. I think they should delay to 2023. Personally, that's what I feel like. Oh, Dying Light 2. Okay, yeah, that's in February. So yeah, Dying Light 2, Elden Ring. I don't really care for Elden Ring, to be honest with you. God of War Ragnarok, unless it gets delayed to 2023, which I think it might. I don't know why I feel like it's gonna get delayed. I feel like it will. We have Breath of the Wild 2, which is supposed to release this year. There's the potential of another Metroid game releasing this year, but I think if it is, it's going to be the Metroid Prime trilogy, or it's going to be Metroid Prime Remake. There's also the rumors of Last of Us remake happening either this year or maybe next year. There's a Plague Tale 2, which I'm really excited for. If you haven't played a Plague Tale and you enjoy games like Uncharted or Resident Evil or just like your kind of like adventure kind of games, you'd really like a Plague Tale, so you should play a Plague Tale. But a Plague Tale 2, what's it called? Requiem is releasing this year. I'm super excited for that. So yeah, there's a lot of games that are releasing this year. Can I go in there? No. Oh, hold on. I want to see what happened to Apollo. What's the Apollo update? Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data. Okay, so this doesn't say what happened to Apollo.
Move along now.
And are you gonna keep it strong? Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Oh, ah! Get out of here. Listen, last time you said that was the last of them, that wasn't the last of them.
Look around. See if anything is left.
Get out of here with your nonsense. Ah, you know, I completely forgot I have traps.
Stocking up.
What are those? Oh, nice. Okay. Got guns. Hold on, I feel like I missed a data point. Whee! Yep, there it is.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory.
Make sure to stop the audio data point before we go into the hologram, or the hologram will play. Good to know.
2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces.
Hey Jay, how you doing? 2 trophies away from platinum in this game? Damn, dude.
Strategic planning and oversight.
One thing I've learned about one thing I learned by playing this game is that so many people love this game.
During the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my
Jesus
hope
Christ.
that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Somebody told me to ditch most of the traps and potions, keep like 2 health potions,
Welcome
freeze.
to Hades. Zero Dawn's
That way you don't have to cycle through
extinction
13
fail-safe
options
protocol.
mid-battle. Ah, I'm good.
The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the? What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. And what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start.
So Hades was a failsafe.
Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it.
But then, why did Hades activate?
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
So somebody must have reactivated Hades. That's the only thing I can think of. Somebody reactivated Hades. Okay, so let's see. So there's extreme, so it's got to be the Goldilocks. Okay, gotcha. Goldilocks solution. But still, somebody had to have reactivated Hades for all this nonsense to happen. Selga, how you doing, man?
Looks like the only way onwards.
And then what about Gaia? Gaia only turns back on when Hades is turned off.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2050...
I knew it! They were cloning everybody.
Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges
So everybody's a clone.
staggering in scope and complexity, but
Louise, how you doing?
global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and
Regalos
perfection of
y la expansión terrible también. Saludos desde Argentina. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us, Luis.
components must and will proceed in tandem.
¿Cómo estás todo?
Breakneck construction of cradle facilities
¿Está bien?
and sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Doing well, since apparently anxiety loves me hard when I register to college, since now I feel terrified of something, I don't know what it is. I don't mean to sound insensitive. My wife has anxiety too. I don't mean to sound insensitive. My thing with anxiety is I don't understand it a lot of times because I don't have anxiety. So for me, and again, I'm not trying to sound insensitive, but for me, anxiety a lot of times just sounds like an excuse to not do something. You know? I was like, oh, I can't do something because I have anxiety. Or, oh, you know, I have too much anxiety, so I shouldn't be here. Or being around all these people giving me anxiety, this and that. Like, again, I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I personally know people who use anxiety as an excuse to not do something, or use anxiety as an excuse to just, like, you know, to excuse their behavior. When I know people also, like, who legit have anxiety, you know? So it's one of those things where it's like, I hate when people talk about anxiety because it doesn't make sense to me. You know? You can say I have anxiety for anxiety, you know? But, like, I could just, like, the thing is, like, I could just make up an excuse, right? Like, if I don't want to do something, I could be like, oh, yeah, I have anxiety, so I can't go over there. And I could, like, they can't question it, right? Because there's no way for them to disprove that, you know? Like, I could just be like, oh, yeah, I have anxiety, so I can't be here for that, you know? There's no way for them to be like, oh, you don't have anxiety. You know, they're not allowed, nobody's allowed to say that to you.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs.
Clones! Clones. Clones. See, I said they were clones. The ancestors of the people that inhabit the world currently were clones, but in the present day, only Aloy is a clone. That's what I figured. No, you're fine, Hanasi. No, I've been saying Aloy is a clone from the beginning, and that most of them came from clones and stuff like that. Because how else are they going to continue the human population unless they're cloning?
Probably going to need it.
Nothing else? Alright, let us continue.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Strange feeling, but I never use that as an excuse because people don't understand it here. And when I try explaining it to my dad, he's like, why are you terrified? You have a massive advantage and smart, which is true. I'm smart and I've learned fast, but my anxiety is scaring me hard, even though my classes are easier than high school. My college is crap at best. Like, no idea what I'm scared to hell and back from. Here's my thought when it comes to anxiety. I feel like this generation, and when I say this generation, like millennials and younger, right? I feel like these generations are developing a lot of anxiety because of the world that we grow up in, with social media being as prevalent as it is, right? Like, it's one thing if you develop anxiety and from stuff in your childhood, from like PTSD and things like that. Maybe you grew up in an abusive household and so you have anxiety due to PTSD and stuff like that. I understand that. But if you grew up in a good household and with supporting parents, and you know, you like no or nothing to like trigger any sort of PTSD or anxiety or anything like that, I don't understand why you would have anxiety, except for maybe because of the situation that we are in, with, again, social media being as prevalent as it is and basically running the world and controlling everything. You know? I don't know your household situation, Saga. I'm just saying, you know, like, if you grew up in that kind of situation, I would understand.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes.
My thoughts was they was in stasis and maybe somehow cybernetized it. No, see, they talked about cryogenesis and stuff like that in this game, but they never actually did it. It was more so just getting genetic code from everybody and using that to create clones.
At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely.
Oh, hold on.
To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard. There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
So, was it Gaia's idea then to create Hades? Interesting.
Nuts would benefit from antilope morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability. You're a quick study, Gaia. Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis
Do I ever sleep?
morphologies, I've gathered extensive data.
I'm like a giraffe.
And you're
I sleep every 5 minutes for like a total of 30 minutes in a day.
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence. and yet, I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe.
Whoa, she's not supposed to.
Functioning.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
That's never good. What are you talking about? She's developing emotions and stuff like that. That is never good. That's never good when it comes to machines.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Oh, what the hell? Just when this was getting good. Wait, is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Need to get into her office. Am I close to finishing the game? Somewhat. Zero, how you doing, dude? Hope you're feeling better. I'm okay. I got a little bit of a headache, but that's persistent, I guess. Odyssey has failed. Awesome, terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. Maybe they should have just let everything just become extinct. I'll just be done with it. Artemis status. It's all coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. Those words can still mean anything. I've had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. Yeah, okay. Okay there, buddy. You got way too high hopes for humans.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why?
She's Neo.
Why were you created?
She's a reincarnation of Neo. She's the one.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
It's a pumpkin bomb. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I'll hold on to the wings of the eagles. Watch as they all fly away. Now that the world isn't ending, it's love that I'm sending to you.
My entire life
Isn't the love of eagles?
that I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Hi, Misty.
Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived.
No one come at me. I might not believe in climate. You don't believe in climate change?
As sure as the sun
Climate change is for
rises and
real.
falls each day,
That's a real thing.
those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No, I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events.
I just noticed he has bullets as his necklace thing.
And kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny.
I hate how she talks like this.
I'm sure Hades
It's
speaks the same
so
language.
bothersome that she talks like this.
Hades is an ancient machine. not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point.
Benny, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
So we finally has out. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then enter the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oh no!
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate.
She doesn't have her thingy anymore.
The knife.
Now we have to kill him and take his.
Been twisted.
I didn't know we were watching Gladiator.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over.
Hold on, give me a second. My dogs are barking. I don't know if somebody's at the door. Just give me a second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I took the opportunity to go to the bathroom. So we're good. Let's go.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and
This game needs a Samuel L. Jackson character? Why?
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
See, this is why they should have just let humanity die. Because no matter what you do, you try to save humanity, humanity is going to find a way to kill themselves again.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way.
Ow. That was my butthole. That was not cool. Don't do that.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons with it. He's on the way. It's down.
And of course it got stuck. That was a really quick change. Are you not entertained?
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hip.
I'm stuck.
That canister on its belly. Looks important. on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Dude. What the hell can you not? It's not working. Jeebus, that took a bit.
Silence!
Seriously, this part could have used the "Are you not entertained?" Come on.
Shadows, kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Close enough. I kind of wanted to fight them. Dude, he's got his own machines? This man's got his own machines. Maximus! Maximus! See, that's what we needed. That's what we missed out here.
Really here? You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
So join me.
Told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Wing at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Now loading. What the hell? What is the... Okay. All right. I mean, I can fast travel. Oh, look at that outfit. Oh, actually, that looks kind of cool. I like it. I need rat skin. Gotta get those rats. Jeebus, help me. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't fast travel. You're not gonna let me fast travel. Got you.
Good for an old remedy.
Whoops. No. No, come back here. I think Benny's behind on the stream. Yay! I killed the rabbit.
Good. I can use this.
That was the evil rabbit. It's coming to destroy the world.
for later.
Yeah, new armor. You can buy a heavy one from a merchant. Ah, okay. Somebody tell Benny to refresh the stream. He's really behind. Need a rat. There's no rats in the area.
Here we go.
I can fast travel, just not that close. Oh, okay. Thank you. So nobody's gonna help out Benny here and tell him that he's really behind in the stream. Chill? Where are you jumping to? I think my mount died.
The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash.
Well, at least I got some blaze. So you missed the whole trip with Deathbringer on the way? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean this? Oh, crap baskets. Oh, that was bad. Screw it. Let's go. Why are you running away? Kill them all? I intend to. That's how I play this game.
They're giving up. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
They must all die.
No bird song. I've never heard the embrace
On alert.
so quiet. So dead.
I will kill them all. I am Aloy. They stopped selling PlayStation Now cards in stores. Yeah, we talked about that in Discord.
Keep an eye out.
I don't feel bad for him one bit. It's about time.
Can't carry more.
I guess it is, isn't it? Where are the others? There were more. Where'd they go?
Was that something?
Yeah, it's your mom. Foggy Forest gives me Metal Gear Solid vibes. You think? Did this dude just really go down this way? He did. Dude, imagine you're just like walking along and then all of a sudden you just get bombarded with arrows. Oh shit.
I'm coming for you, girl. Got one right here.
I mean, you're coming for me, so come for me. I mean, you kind of did that to yourself, you know?
Got one right here.
Yeah, I got one right there too.
Finish this.
Looking good.
I like how she's like in the middle of the village and she's like, "Yeah, looking good. This is fine. It's all fine." It's like, "No, Aloy, this is not fine." But I'm glad that you think so. I always thought the weapon sounded like bones breaking, make me queasy. What, the multiple arrow shots? Alright, hold on. Should have, yeah. I do need resources, though.
Can't be too prepared.
Damn, that went down quick. Oh, shit. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Kind of in my way, buddy. Just, you know, need you to chill out, move, get away. I don't know why Horizon is so addicting. Hey, Rampin', how you doing? Oh, that's not. No. It's not overheated yet. Woo. I really love this weapon. Really do. I'm out of blaze. That is never a good thing. That's really pretty. There we go. There's some blaze.
tuck that away.
Crossbow's one of the weakest weapons. It's a spread shot. That's the thing. Like this one right here, it's a spread shot. It's like a shotgun. It's weak from far away, but you get up close, you're doing a lot of damage. That's why I like it. Like I can get right in the face of the enemies and just get them. Like if you're looking to snipe things, that is not the way to go. What are those? Corrupted scrappers. Let's get their attention. So the crossbow is balanced weapon. Very appropriate. Awesome weapon as a close combat. Yeah. Alright, Rampant Monkey. I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Alright, so we got some corrupted watchers there. Mammy. See, it works well when you're up close. Far away? Nah. From what I see, you don't really deal a lot of damages. I can deal more than 5k damage with bow and thunderjaws. An ultra. Yeah, I definitely don't deal damage like that. Nope, not even close. Not even close. And I don't even know how to do stuff like that. My satchel is full. I mean, I guess I could craft some crap. I don't really have much to craft, to be honest with you. That's fine. Choose wisely your
When I
weapon
was a
mods.
kid.
I try.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, I missed. Well, okay then. Let's go. That's not good. That was very bad. That was bad. Crap. Oh, that was right over his shoulder. Are you kidding me? Nothing like shoving a spear up somebody's ass. Stop it. Oh my god. Some point shards don't really matter. It's more convenient and easier than constantly swapping mods. Huh? You heading to All Mother? Yes, I am. Eventually. Eventually, I'm heading there. That's the point, is to head over there.
Damn.
Hi. Thought I dodged. Whatever. Yeah, I'm over here. Come get me.
Anything better to do?
Whoa, chill.
Gonna need this.
I'll get him. Enjoy later. All right, I'll catch you later, dude.
Not alone.
I'm trying to get to it. Whoa, that's a lot of it's a lot of bigger enemies over there.
No space.
Is there night-day pattern also? Yeah, there is. Or cycles. 9-day cycles, yes.
The old bunker. Where it all started. What if I'd never found that focus? Got one.
Fun.
Need them soon enough. Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Alright, let's see. It's a good way to get through this. Climb on the rock and snipe him? It's not my style, though.
Heard something.
Oh, he kind of predicted where I was going, huh? Oh, you're gonna run away? You scared? That was weird. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, fall down, fall down. There were more behind me? I didn't even know there were more behind me. This must feel great after Pokemon grind. It kind of does. Or you know, don't come at me. I don't care either way. What the hell?
This is rewarded with oblivion.
Dude, the hell just happened? I blew up and something that like the thing wasn't anywhere near me. You ever played Doom Eternal? I played Doom 2016. I have Doom Eternal, but I've never played it. I have too many games. Hold on, I want to get revenge on the ones that killed me before. Okay, hold up. Crap. Well, I suck. That is not what I was trying to do. Yay! Just because I was trying to get revenge on them doesn't mean that they can go and kill me like that. That's not how that works. I mean, it is how that works, but it's not how that works. Not cool, man. How is that hitting me? It's nowhere near me. Wow, alright, chill. Aw. It's trying to run away. So am I. Jumping to slow down time. How does that even work?
Got eyes on him.
Alright, let's get... No.
Get ready for the shadow sting.
Might not have that skill. I probably don't. I still want to get revenge.
This'll come in handy. These will keep.
Make sure to save. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Alright, let me go get my revenge on the other guys. I have to. Are they fighting each other over there? That's what's going on. They're fighting each other. Oh, come on now. Who shot me?
The shadow will reach you wherever you fall before the shadow. Shadow take you.
All right, I got my revenge.
Don't mind me.
I'm happy now.
All right.
Wait, what did I leave behind? Scrapper lens. Alright, I got too many resources here. Let's get rid of some stuff. Hey Bam, how you doing? Whoops. Now the birds are singing again. Because I have rid the world of these evil people. I don't know if they're evil or not. I feel like Aloy's probably a little evil. She probably enjoys this. Doing good, just preparing for my last semester of college. Oh, nice. You're almost done. Congrats. Dude, what? Wait. Why is he back? Why did they why did they respawn? The hell?
Cancel the search. I got him. Blanket them.
Don't respawn. That's not cool. cheaters. I know, right? How rude. Like, I took them out, and then they're gonna go and do something like respawn? Jesus, I'm out of space again? Where is that sound coming from? There's a thunder jaw up there. I missed. Yeah, it's a corrupted Thunderjaw on top of that. Alright, hold on. Before I go and take out this corrupted Thunderjaw, or attempt to, I'm gonna use the restroom. Hold on, before I go to the restroom. Focus Pocus. What the hell are you talking about? Nobody's hating on this game at all. What do you make no sense. Like, if you're going to come here and try to stir up some sort of I don't know, some sort of argument that doesn't exist, I don't know what your purpose is. But don't bring hatred into my stream. I don't want it. We don't like it. We don't approve. I'll be right back. Who brings hate? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why he's like, well, I don't know why y'all hating on this game. Nobody here is hating on this game at all. Everybody here who's watching the stream is enjoying the game, or they've enjoyed the game, and they're here to hang out and watch me enjoy the game, because I've never beaten this game before. I think he's talking about the console war controversy. But nobody's talking about that. Nobody's hating on that. As well, like, I don't understand where that even came from. Like, if it was prompted, that's one thing. But like, you're like bringing up something that like nobody's even talking about.
Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Do I have to kill this thing?
That's right. Bring down the mountain. You dug your own graves, Nora. You'll be buried in there.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For
our mother!
Well, at least I have some help.
Laurel and Sona, they're still alive.
Track it down!
Wow. You gave me like no. Okay, all right.
Destroy it!
I would love to destroy it. Here's the problem. Problem is, I've got other asshats trying to kill me.
Bring down the demon!
May the goddess remember. The corruption will not take hold.
Ah.
We did it! We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Whoa, I am not leaving anything behind. No, sir. I've asked twice, but I don't think Goshen see the message. This question is just burning me. Sorry. Is it possible to go around stealth, or are you obligated to take every target you see? Oh no, it's possible. I just like playing go run and gun and kill everything in sight. That's just my way of playing games like this. I don't like doing stealth. I'm just not a stealthy kind of person. I like to go and kill everything because it's more fun for me.
I can't.
Alright, did I forget anything? That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Thank you.
Save these for the trail.
What am I leaving behind? That's fine. I've got a ton of metal burn. Not even worried about that.
Seeker.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
But you cast me out. That's your fault. I can't get in there. It won't let me in. The game's like, no.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
I'm a reckless player in games like this. I like to charge in head first and probably get pumped full of arrows. Yeah, that's how I play.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us.
Xbox fan says gameplay and story are crap and competitive and repetitive. All games are repetitive with the same. And then, what the hell does console wars excited? Huh? Oh, so you want to talk about the console wars or whatever? I really don't care about console wars. So, to me, console wars don't really exist anymore like they used to. If you like, if you like single player games and with a ton of story and stuff like that, go PlayStation. If you like multiplayer games, go Xbox. That's all it comes down to be honest with you.
Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through.
If you like JRPGs, you're gonna go
Well, this enemy
PlayStation.
may have broken through.
So I mean, that's just what it is.
We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell.
The only game I used stealth a lot was Ghost Recon Wildlands for the missions that required it, and just to not die in higher difficulty areas. But it seems that most of the time you get cornered and outnumbered. I feel these are situations where you have to go around.
So the survivors took shelter.
Ludi Nora Braves. Hey, it's not my fault.
By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
My little dog is like attacking my
Are
hand.
your injuries serious?
What, Misty?
Bruises
What is
pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
Are you sure about that?
But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Let me in the mountain. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you all. Is there any benefit to explore this area? I feel like probably not, right?
How could she be here?
Because I have returned. I am the chosen one. Call me Neo. Weaver power armor cell. Okay, where's that? I wants it. I needs it. I gots to have it.
Is that the secret? True? Oh, thank the goddess.
Oh, now they're thanking me for being here. It's the best armor in the game. Okay, where do I get it? I need 5 power cells. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't think I have that. That isn't that a quest? Isn't that like a side quest or something like that? This one. Right? That's the one. That's the power or you're talking about a different outfit, not the Shield Weaver outfit? Yes, that one. Yeah, okay.
A quick way down.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Aloy, you've come back.
Yeah, I'm back.
You have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside,
Great armor for your kind of play.
a corrupted Thunderjaw.
You mean reckless?
She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Her father named the Metal Devil.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Glad you're enjoying both systems. I don't have an Xbox. I've never owned an Xbox. Because the games for Xbox never really appealed to me. So I've never owned an Xbox. I have Xbox Game Pass on PC, but I don't own an Xbox.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
You've been up since 6 p.m. yesterday. Hey, what blue? How you doing?
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born. So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me. So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Can I jump over this? Ooh, I probably can.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No.
Sounds like a robot.
I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time. In time. In time. In time. In time. In time. In time.
Oh my god! I want to kill those kids now.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Up, controller's battery's low.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
It's a fan of Xbox before Xbox One came out that needed its best friend, the internet. The PS4 rarely needed the internet, went with 4. Now got 5, almost ordered Service X, but nah, Series X. Nothing wrong with the Series X. Just that there's not any good games for me.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Did they, like, overthrow the robot parents? And kill them?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
Did I sleep well last night? Nah, not really. Doesn't matter though.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression.
Oh, they
detected.
did.
Physical aggression is not permitted.
Oh, damn.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place?
Whoa! I thought I fell to my death.
Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name
Is she just gonna say the same thing?
Today is a big day.
Yeah.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority message, so Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Am I excited for Forbidden West? I mean,
Elizabeth,
I guess. I didn't pre-order it though.
serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all.
So Gaia released Hades,
I wish that I could hear your
but then
voice
had to
again.
stop Hades. Twitch is free.
You're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're
No,
just
Hades
out
was
of
the
it.
virus.
It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself,
Hades basically created the virus in self-preservation.
Gaia Prime's ruins.
Because Gaia was going to destroy herself and Hades. So in self-preservation, Hades created the virus to stop that from happening.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
Lovely. I love that she just dropped on her own.
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, so now I went back. Okay. Aloy, you're missing part of your body there.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
How crappy would it be if it ends right here? That'd be pretty bad if the game just ended right here.
I shouldn't stare. She's going to think I'm rude.
She is All Mother's blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption that still spreads through the world.
They slaughtered our tribe's people. And fought us
No one had ever entered a mountain before.
Where do I have to go? There? Can I fast travel? Probably not, right? Oh, I can. We don't know what the unknown signal is, but there is a theory. It's Skynet.
Rain left the trees wet and shivering.
I need to kill some rats. Whoops. Wrong gun. Or gun. Wrong weapon there. Talk to Tarisha, she tells you roast past. Oh, okay, hold on. Ah, crap, where was it? It was there, right? Do I play Pokemon BDSP off cam before bed? Sometimes. I haven't recently because my daughter's been playing, so. Up, trader. Get your ass over here. Oh, you got nothing from me. You don't deserve to be a traitor. It's fine. I need to sell some crap. I got a ton of these. Let me sell them. Look at the useful. Oh no, I do. Wait. Mike, was I going the right way for the mother's cradle thingy place? Yeah, okay. Dude, don't be weird, man. Why you gotta be weird on Twitch?
Saving these for the trail.
Alright, I gotta go talk to this crazy bitch.
All Mother has sent her to us.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart.
I mean, I departed and then came back.
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
Oh, yeah, that. I like how she's just,
I will
yes,
tell
that.
you if you wish.
That.
But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yeah, go ahead. We got a little bit of time.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost
Long
never
ago.
committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
Well, that wasn't a long story. That was pretty quick.
What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats.
Oh, crap.
And left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Dude.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others.
That doesn't make any sense.
The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could.
God, I wish we could see all this happen.
Asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise.
Vic, I'll catch you later, dude. Thank you for joining today.
And would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirza, that's quite a story.
I wish we could see that all happen, you know, like a cutscene or something. That would have been cool, man. Instead of just stare at them the entire
For
time.
the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future.
Like, you know, like how in some games that like they're telling a story and then they play like the cinematic in the background while they're telling the story.
Anyone who wishes to join you at
Almost as if like Aloy's imagining what happened during that time when Ross was trying to go hunt them down and kill them and stuff like that.
Close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years. and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
That's kind of how I talk. Someone's like, oh, I'll pray for you. I'm like, okay, that's fine. You do you. Not my thing, but whatever.
The anointed.
I just imagine in my head while it's all heaven. Yeah, but like it would have been cool, like a little teaser for Forbidden West, if they would have done that and like showed a little bit of Forbidden West, you know? Like that would have been really freaking cool if they did that. I got to keep an eye on the time because I got to go pretty soon because I got to get my kids from school. But I'm glad that you guys had a good time with me today while we're streaming. You guys make my
For now. Mist's lifting.
you guys make my stream more interesting, that's for sure. Oh, damn, that thing fell really easy. Whoa, hello. Don't mind me just getting some extra blaze here.
Handy. Sheen site discovered. Snap mall. Down, bird. Oh, mine now. I need this.
I need some more blaze. Definitely don't have enough. Thunderjaw. Where?
For later.
Tramplers. And then the Thunderjaw. Alright. Well, I can take out the Tramplers pretty easy. Come on. Alright, well, that was a bit much. The reason machines are aggressive is because Gaia is gone and now Hephaestus is taken over and it's just following the core programming. Did I try to take out that Thunderjaw? I feel like I get my freaking ass handed to me if I do.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh, you know what? Probably best not to aggro it because the freaking thing's over there. Maybe I can pull it. Oh, what is that? Oh my god, what else am I aggroing? Holy crap. I don't know if that was worth it.
My turn.
Ooh, hello. Ouch. Wait, what is that? Jesus Christ almighty. That was a bit psychotic. You know, I should probably get more healing stuff before I go and fight some other things, but who the hell cares? Get away from me. I feel a little OP right now. Just slightly. You know, I would feel bad for them, but I don't. This is why I say Aloy is just kind of... She's kind of psychotic. Like, if you think about it.
Saving these for the trail.
Oh, what time is it? 27. All right, I gotta find a place to save. You know what's funny is like the beginning of the game they teach you how to throw rocks and stuff like that, and I never use that. It's like, I don't want to throw rocks. Who wants to throw rocks? I want to shoot things. There's a weapon called Tear Blaster that you buy the completing the Red Moss side quest. It tears off armor instantly. Oh, really? Ooh. Well, that sounds like fun. I'm having fun freezing things and shooting them like point blank range.
Yeah.
Oh, bull. I mean, it is kind of a bull, but... Oh, I'm stuck underneath it. Am I...
Should have brought a cart.
Man. All right. What time is it? All right, it's 2:30. I'm really gotta find a save point. Okay, I'm coming up to a save point, so that should work. Let's see, inventory resources. What do I have a bunch of that I could just get rid of? A lot of stuff. Get rid of that. It's fine. Alright, there is a fire pit right here, so that's a good save point for the time being, and then we can call it a day. But of course there's gonna be machines right there. Goodness. That knockback, though. All right, we're good. All right, thank you guys so much. I gotta get going. I gotta get my kids from school. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Had a good time. Had a good time. A lot of new people in here, and I appreciate all of you guys who are new. If you haven't done so yet, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, all of that's fun stuff. We'll be back with some more games later on. Until then, everybody have a good rest of your day. If I don't see you, and if I do, I'll see you next time. Peace out, guys.